What is up, everybody? Where is the Steam P2P? Excuse me? Hello? Elden Ring. There it is. All right, then. How's everybody's Sunday going? Are we ready for some invasions? I did ICOT last night. Oh, should I start with... I'll start with Heka. Heka the Rodder. At whatever the fuck rune level this is at. 119. Boo-boo-doo. I got to run this down. Silver dollar. I'm not gonna let you know. Not gonna let them catch the midnight rider. Boo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo. Excuse me? All right. Oh, this is another one of these builds where it's all about the swaps. It's all about them swaps, man. I like how I can have two different orange. And then we do this. Really? I said, really? That's my talisman loadout? Okay. I guess that's it. Let's go. Activity on a Sunday night on vanilla. What will it be like? It's going to be interesting trying to figure out like what days I want to play what games or what versions of games. It's like for the invasions we had activity, but then it's also a matter of like what nights do people want to watch invasions versus variety stuff. It's very hard. It's very hard to come up with these decisions. What the farf? That guy's... Did he just turn off? Did he just turn off a tunt? He just turned on a tunt. He just summoned 3 and then decided to fucking tunt. What a fucking clown, man. And then he's going back to resummon? Did you just use a taunter's tongue? Did you just use a taunter's tongue and then bitch out to go resummon? I think this dude just fucking summoned some randos to Tunt. Where are we going here? I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD. This is fucking frustrating, man. Were these guys his friends? I don't think. Fenty and Victor. No, Vitor. Fenty and Vitor. Zara, hello? Yeah, this loser's just fucking summoning phantoms. Summoning max phantoms. And then fucking popping a taunter's tongue. Now, were they turning it on or turning it off? Not that it super matters. Damn it, I can't tell. Fuck. I can't tell if they were turning it off. I'm gonna guess that they were turning it off. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and guess that I got in because they turned it on, and then they turned it off. Also, I'm just so surprised that we were able to go outside. I don't know. Lots of... I don't know what the fuck language that is. Portuguese? It doesn't look like Portuguese, though. Ganker. I've got a lot of players playing by themselves characterized as gankers. Because that's just what they fucking are, man. Man, we got to find a way to maintain a reasonably decent attitude today. I feel like last night was rough. And part of it last night was on account of when I started at a reasonably high level early on, every single group was a group of 3. And that's just really fucking frustrating. Especially when we got them in the open world like this. And they're running meme setups involving splody shields. I swear to God, Bear, if you don't start actually wrecking these fucking losers, thank you. God damn it, man. Man, I have got to find a little bit of opportunity to pause. This is where I need to keep an eye. I need to express my invader skill and keep track of. Get him, Bear. Keep an eye on the bear and on them. Well, now I can't keep an eye on the bear. And I just got wrecked by the bear. Fuck me, man. But man, rough start so far. Just like last night. I mean, that's not that rough. Let's be honest here. That's not that rough. I just gotta do better. I just gotta be better. Now, one thing I can learn from that first host, you notice that they were very calm and patient when it was just me and them initially. And they were just reacting to my attacks and then maybe getting a read or two, developing a strategy and then executing it. I need to learn how to do that better myself. Oh my God. Initially there were 2, but now there's 3 because there's a dearth. There are just far too many you know, lifers like myself offering their cooperative and blue services. All right, we gotta identify a blue. Is there a blue right there? Okay. We got pew-pews. I might, okay, so as soon as I take some hits, I need to swap to a magic tally. Oh, we've also got fire. Damage being dealt. Is there a bear behind me? God damn it, man. Fucking brutal. Fucking brutal. Are you kidding me from that fucking far away? Oh shit, I didn't. This blue is an absolute shitter. Unsurprising. How dare you not engage with our fucking 3v1 in the open goddamn field where the host... Jesus fucking Christ, man. Is the host gonna heal? Fucking shit, man. Oh, and there's another blue on their way in. Fuck, man. This is absolutely fucking... Calm down. Calm down. What's the answer to unadulterated fucking bullshit in the form of fucking bone bows? How fucking high is the range on that shit? Do I have... I don't have Assassin's Gambit. Okay. God damn it, man. It's out, I'm out of heals now. This guy has just got all the dirty shit. It's insane. This is one of these fucking assholes that fancies himself a fucking high tier invader. Full fucking sweat, and bringing it to his blue fucking... Are you fucking kidding me right now? God damn it, man. Holy fucking shit. Oh. Damn, man. What a fucking clown this blue is, man. It's like, between those two blues, it's just like they decided to stock up on the most broken shit in the fucking game. As it relates to PvP. and PvE. It's like, hey, let's use that. This makes the game fun. I feel like that's a trend in Elden Ring, I guess, across the board, not just from blues or play. It's just all players across the board have shifted to this like there was a very, very small niche back in Dark Souls 3 of like, let's stack a bunch of buffs and then go one shot a boss. And like I said, it was just like, it was a curiosity. It was like, oh yeah, that's an interesting setup. But like, I don't know, most people weren't interested in that, I don't think, running that. But it just seems like in Elden Ring, that's like the default. The default is, how can I come up with the most broken setup for the thing that I'm doing in this game, and then just go out and just win without trying very hard. You know, again, it was like a niche. It was a niche, or I don't know, not a, definitely not like a identifiable commonality in the community. Now I say that it's like I don't know. In the closest you had to that in Dark Souls 3 was the, you know, folks running wind blades, I think. Did I lose them? Oh, there they are. This guy again. No, it's a different guy. See, this is what I'm fucking talking about, man. What the fuck? I'm so confused right now. Now I was genuinely curious. Be bro. I guess you said call me bro. I was genuinely curious, bro. What is the right reaction to and maybe it's not a counter to the bone bow. The bone bow spam, other than taking cover or I guess using an assassin's gambit or something. That's what I was thinking too. I want to make friends with that blue. I want to understand, man. Now, it may not be. It may not be possible to make friendships here. I guess we'll find out. I Red Ruger, what's up? Bone Bow and Max Stamina. Who said anything about Max Stamina though? What's up, Red Ruger? I'd be more afeared. I'd be more afeared of Bone Bow and max FP, right? Or I guess max stamina. They can just keep shooting. I don't know. That guy was shooting forever, and the distance, it was insane, man. We gotta we gotta set up a meeting with Miyazaki and really strongly encourage him and say, hey, Mr. Miyazaki, if you don't fucking cut down on these goddamn lock-on ranges, we're gonna do away with feet. Okay, there would be no more feet ever. The concept of feet will be removed from human existence if you don't fucking cut it out with this across the map lock-on range. It's unnecessary. I don't know. Is there a single game ever? Is there a single game in the existence of games where a lock-on range of that magnitude was an enhancement to the gameplay? Or maybe the lock-on range is fine, but then the accuracy of whatever you're shooting is like non-existent if you're actually shooting from that far away. I'd be fine with that. You know, fine. Let him lock on to Estelle from across the map. Like, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, okay, it might be fine to be able to like lock on for the purpose of movement and positioning, but for the purpose of my attack, I'm able to attack this thing from this far away, and it tracks. It's insane. You know, make it the case that you're, you know, if you're locked on and using a ranged attack, then the accuracy of your attack goes to fucking nothing. Now, I'm over here making suggestions for how this game could be better when none of those suggestions are ever going to matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's just a thing to complain about. Although I suppose if we get enough people complaining about it, it becomes, I don't know, an awareness issue. I just wish we could start complaining about the right things. I wish we could get the invasion community as a whole to start complaining about the right things and stop pissing and moaning about fucking invasion hotspots and fucking 4 people, you know, 6 people worlds and shit like that. Which, no doubt, I guess those things are important to some people. I don't like that. You gonna roll off? You sure are. Well, some of it, they actually have made some changes that go opposite of what we would want in terms of like FP cost. Early on, they absolutely nuked the FP cost of a lot of weapon skills and spells. And so, yeah, I mean, there are small changes that are made for sure. They have implemented a lot of small balance changes. Some of them for the better, some of them for the worse. Most of them mostly negligible. Um, another one that they made early on that was probably for the worse. Like I said, the decreased FP cost for a lot of things um, is I think objectively bad from a balance perspective. If you're like from the way that I think we think the game should be played, where you shouldn't have a single. It shouldn't be the case that you have a single um really amazing attack that you can use over and over and over again that does a lot of damage. It's always been a balance. It's always been a balance of like the thing that you do that does the most damage comes at a cost. There's a decision to be made there. There's a pros and cons to be weighed. But it seems like they completely got away from that in Elden Ring and said, yeah, this thing that your weapon does, that's the best thing that weapon does, it's basically free. There's really no cost to it. Although, to be fair, in some cases, the cost is that, um, is it this fucking guy again? I think this is this Japanese player that wants honor, maybe? The cost is that you have to invest in mind in order to be able to spam it. Lo, 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 la. Ro, 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 no, no, no. Okay, they're way the fuck back here. I can never remember if this jump can get made. There's a blue up there. How's come these fucking... All right, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Jesus Christ. Why aren't these fucking, Fuck me, I'm dead. Okay, yeah, this is that same host. What a fucking chuckle cock. What an absolute fucking dick stain. What is that? What is a moment like that? This asshole, this asshole is running a taunter's tongue and did a speed run through the initial part of the Halig tree. Just bolted down the fucking tree to that grace that he's standing up there, and then just let me fucking kill him when I walked up. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know what the fuck he's trying to accomplish in this game other than memes. It's fucking infuriating, man. Goose for ba. And now he's summoning a fucking dick. The question here is, is he, why did I, oh, I didn't buff. What the fuck? What the fuck are you trying to do, my dude? I'm so fucking confused. I'm gonna unblock you momentarily and try to fucking understand this. I don't understand what you're doing. What are you trying to get out of the fucking game? Fuck, man. I'm angry. I'm actually fucking angry right now. It's shit like this that just absolutely fucks the game. That's not it at all. Beat this. I think he's running a taunter's tongue. I'm almost certain he's by himself. He's by himself. Now, it might be the case that Bad Red Man ruined his fun like 2 months ago, and now he's out to ruin all the Bad Red Man's fun. That's definitely a possibility. But that's more an issue of motivation. The real question is, like, what the fuck are you trying to do right now? Why are you playing the game? What are you getting out of it? Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Girl, I'm going. No, it could very well be he's out there trying to grief invaders. For me, it seems to be like on a night-to-night basis. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Boo, doo, boo. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Like, I'm gonna go over here to the Halig tree. I'm just gonna do nearby. I'm gonna keep getting back in this motherfucker's world until either he blocks me or accepts my friendship. See? We're right back in it. We're right back in this world. Do boo doot. Boo doot boot 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 boot. Days of my youth. Boo doo doo. Do boo boo doo boo. Ooh. He's all by himself, and then here comes a blue. But now the question is, will the blue spawn down here? Like the last two blues? Okay. We're going to wait until he walks up to try to backstab that guy, and then we're going to explode him off from underneath. Assuming this blue is AFK, which is a terrible fucking assumption. What are we doing here? I don't... It doesn't make any fucking sense to me, man. I'm so fucking confused right now. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, boo, boo. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. We got 2 votes. Dead Space Dose and Rise of the Tomb Raider. Four. Rise of the Tomb Raider. That's the first vote for Rise of the Tomb Raider. A pretty darling. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's all right. It's all right. A little darling. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's all right. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Sun, 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 here we come. Here comes the sun. This guy has not moved 1 fucking inch. Well, he's only moved as far as to, like, this platform so he could throw hefty fucking frenzy pots in the 4 times that I've invaded. He's not trying to play the level. It doesn't seem like he's trying to gank, because he's not putting himself in a position to be able to work with the blues very well. I just don't know what the fuck he's doing. Why did that guy go berserk all of a sudden? Why is Snail Man summoning shit? Snail Man, come together with your snails. Do boo do do go do go do go do go do go do. Ramen to the world deforming. Do 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 go do go do go do go. We got another hunter. Who knows where the hunter is? That fucking that phantom that got summoned. Just nope the fuck out. Is this guy my friend yet on Steam? No. That blue also nope the fuck out. Blue do. Oh, it's this fucking guy again. Oh, it's a different fucking. It's a different Great Shield Pokeboy. Now, just a test shot here. Damn it. Damn it. Not enough to fucking bounce him off. Now, if I had this on, I think my my exploding bolt would have gotten the job done. Now that guy, yeah, that guy definitely started going bonkers when the guy spawned in. I thought that he would stop. See, now he's just summoning fucking regular ass phantoms. And the question is, what the fuck is going to happen now? Killed one of them. I'm playing a dangerous game here, being on this ledge like this. Okay. I need to reposition myself. I think. Shit, man. I'd like to be behind them, but that's not where it's going to put me. Fuck me. Ah. That was disappointing. But also, the guy's just fucking trolling for all intents and purposes. Now, can I just do this and get back in? Shit, ads are supposed to start in 2 minutes. Yeah, see, he's got a Taunter's tongue on. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. The guy's running a fucking Taunter's tongue. I do think it's interesting that it doesn't seem to get turned off, but I'm not getting co-invaders. You guys can go eat shit. While I figure out my goddamn... my fucking talismans. You know what? I'm not going to engage. I'm not going to engage. It just encourages this bullshit fucking behavior. Just play the rest of the fucking level. Because that's what they really want. They just want invaders popping in constantly so they can fucking screw around with them. Twitch is going to run some ads. Oh, I did that already. I was like, I need to chalk up those votes. But I already did. Why don't I have any hefty pots? Look, I really should have some. Right? All right, they went to the boss. Thank fucking God. All right, now I can go back to where I belong while the ads run. And I don't know, think of better things to do with my life. It's just a timeout. I'm just gonna go sit here and time out and think of better things to do with my life. What's wrong with this song? The weird noises and shit? The weird noises and the trippiness? Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doom. Oh, I really need to start writing down. There's like a special site you can go to and read like articles that are behind a paywall. It's like some kind of archive site or something. Okay. The ad break is over. Let's try to have some good invasions now. Fuck, man. $18. Vontlum. Oh my fucking god! It's the same asshole. It's the same fucking asshole. I can't get a fucking invasion against anybody else besides this fucking asshole. Am I getting a co-invader now? There's a hunter. There's a hunter on the way. Nope. All right, where does hunter spawn? So now we got a hunter. Did I not make... Oh, this is bad. I need... Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit, man. Do I have... I don't have any of these. I need this to be this, I think. I don't have any, the curse boluses. Now, will I get a co-invader? It seems like an awfully odd spot to not get a co-invader. The fact that, I mean, I'm in Haley Tree at like 120, basically. Oh my god, there's another fucking blue here. This has got to be a fucking co-invader now coming in. Right? Why is my fucking madness buildup going down so fucking slowly, man? This is infuriating, man. I am so angry right now with how this fucking game works. Look at this madness bar. It is still, despite being chock full of fucking goodness, these guys do far too much fucking damage, man. Fuck this blue. Also, fuck this host for turning off the taunter stun. I got one more heal left. This is too fucking. I'm not here playing this, man. This is why I don't do this. This is why I don't do this. It gets to be too goddamn personal, man. The stakes are too fucking high. I want to just be able to give a shit, to not give a shit about winning and losing. But I just really, really want to win this so fucking bad right now. And I'm so absolutely fucking just furious at this shit. This guy's clearly turned off the taunter's tongue. There's absolutely no scenario in which a taunter's tongue is active and I don't have a co-invader by now. And I no longer feel obligated to engage with this shit. Ooh, wild horses couldn't drag me away. Oh my God. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. Wild, 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 wild horses. Now I'm curious, can I bring up? My guess is I can't. I'm not able to activate this one, I'm sure. Yeah. Ooh. I'm still confused as to why it was taking me so fucking long to what's the word I'm looking for? For my madness bar to go down. Okay, enough trying to figure out what this motherfucker wants. I'm done with him. Can I wait. I don't have to cancel the invite in order to block the communication. Oh, but then it's okay. So it did rescind the offer for friendship. Okay. So, um we got to get Rayman logged, mark as complete as I bump that one up to 5. Ooh, now Rayman's at 5 along with BioShock. We got Control and Dead Space 2 in Hot Pursuit. Ooh, shit. I've been calling my groups the nerds, but maybe I should be calling you guys all turds. Oh, fuck. What up, turds? But then if the currency is turds and the viewers are turds, then it's just turds spending turds or collecting turds. Is turds collecting and hoarding turds? That might be a new branding decision. The community of Go for P enjoyers shall now be known as turds. What up, my turds? Oh my god. Oh man, those are like fresh turds? Or no? Dingleberries are usually turds that hang on even after they're supposed to be there, right? Do dibba da boo da 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 boo dibba da ba da da da. While I'm thinking about it, I do need to make some big pots. Can I do that right now? Dubba da boat. In the white room with black curtains. I don't have very many red flesh mushrooms. I think at one point in time I had a crap ton of red flesh mushrooms. I bet I have a bunch of these in my in a storage chest. All right, now while we're waiting for this shit to shake out, like a dingleberry, that's shit that needs to shake out, right? Is there anything I can do on stream in regards to the build or the save file project? Is there something else I should be referring to this to other than the save file project? Now I could also look into how to automate this. Can I please invade someone else? It's been a good 45 minutes since I invaded anybody besides this fucking asshole. When if I was a sane and rational human being, I feel like I'm rational, I'm just not very fucking sane. I'd have blocked him the first fucking time and then would never have had to run into him ever again. But since well, I guess I'm not sane. It's one of those doing the same thing and expecting different results. Trying to make friend with a fucking weirdo and expecting that weirdo to accept the friendship in good faith and have a conversation in good faith. Like, there's so many steps there. There's so many steps involved there. Now we got a solo fucking tunter. So it's one fucking weirdo after the next on a Sunday evening. We got the Witch and Wick of the East, the Wizard of Tim. Holy shit. Wow, wow. What's up, Disco Crab? Setting records on blocking tonight. For some reason, I thought that dude had pulled out a hammer. I didn't realize that it was a, no, not that it would have made any much difference. I didn't realize it was going to be a stick. A mage stick. I do need to put a do not unblock on this guy, on this last guy. Not that one. The one that's running a Taunter's Tongue a solo Taunter's Tongue run with max friendlies and turning the Taunter's Tongue off once an invader gets in. Oh, fuck me. Okay, they're all here. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, I'm fucked. God damn, man. That was... I just jumped right into that shit. I couldn't tell which direction the fucking bullshit was coming from on that guy. Okay, I know where I am. I think. Well. Should I also have a plethora of greases? I need to check my storage. Where the fuck did they go? Did they drop? I'm so fucking confused right now. Oh, how about a paper cup? Step away across the universe. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck, man, I'm getting dominated right now. I'm down to half of my heals. Fuck, man. God damn it, man. Oh my God. Okay. We're back at it. Get back in there. Keep fucking that chicken. Did he put his... I am so just terrible, man. Let's heal. God damn it, man. Oh my God. Is this gonna turn around for me? It sure is! God damn, man. That turned around real fucking fast. Holy fuck. I was on the brink of not having a fucking plan. And I still didn't have a plan. But fuck, man. Nothing's gonna change my world. Did this person ever... No. Yeah, cancel that invite. More than anything, I just wish that there was a place to talk to these people and have them not just spit vitriol in my fucking face. You dirty fucking invader! How dare you suggest that we accept your kind around here? Because I just don't understand. I just don't understand them. And I desperately want to understand, like, oh, hello, Blue. Hello, super mega tryhard Blue, pulling out the fucking ranged ass play when I don't run into a fucking 3v1 blender in the middle of the open world. Why? Can I just ask why? Perchance? Hello, solo Hunter Toggler. With the madness fucking hefty pots. I forgot to check for heftiness in the is this now? See, this is a different kind of thing that never ever happened in Dark Souls 3. Dude, fuck, man. The running across the same random summons over and over and over again. That's on me. That's on me for trusting the dragon. If there's one thing that you gotta know, is you never trust the fucking dragon. So that's my bad. See, there we go. Hefty volcano. Nope. I want that guy. Hefty fire pot. You gotta go undercover as a mega nice guy? I think I am a pretty nice guy. When you know, in the terms of like holding a conversation, an adult conversation with people who play the game differently than I do, I think I am a nice guy. I've said it before, or I said it not too long ago. Like, the only person that I'm not nice to is the mega laggard. I'm intentionally mean to them because I want them to stop playing all of the games and find a new hobby, or petition their fucking local business leaders to improve the internet infrastructure so that they can enjoy online games with the rest of us in a meaningful and reasonable way, as opposed to just dragging the rest of us fucking down to their level. Now, that's not to say that it's always like a 0% good engagements. It's just like I would rather it be closer to like 50% as opposed to like 5% or less. It may be far less than 5% of the people that I wish to have a conversation with. Fewer than 5% have accepted that invitation for a conversation and then conducted that conversation like an adult, or participated in that conversation like an adult. Fucking Dicktail is gonna... I just fell off! I was gonna say Dicktail's gonna knock me off, but I didn't need him to. I did it on my own fucking volition. Now here is it just occurred to me, a skill that all of the hosts know intuitively, but none of us invaders have figured out yet. Maybe all the rest of the invaders figured out. It's just me. I don't fucking know. Because it was, in Dark Souls 3, it was not a thing that we had to do, and a lot of times in Elden Ring, it's not a thing that we have to do. They know how to keep us and the mobs on the same side. Now we do a decent job of keeping them, trying to keep the two of them or the three of them on the same in our view, but we do a terrible job of keeping them and the mobs in our view for some reason. Finding a way to position ourselves on the other side of them from the fucking mobs. Now it could be that it could be that there's just no way to do that. I don't know why I'm talking so fucking loud. It could be that there's no way to do that. That they're always going to keep the dangerous PvE thing on the same side as the dangerous invader man. But at the very least, I gotta start trying a lot fucking harder. See, shit like that, man. I don't understand. That was the other thing. I forgot to... We were talking about shit earlier where they absolutely... Yes. The recovery. Not only did they nuke the FP costs, but they also really nerfed the recovery on a lot of attacks. To make the magic more spammable quickly. To make bad decisions on swinging or using a spell or whatever less punishable by whatever. And that's another one of those, like, what was the problem when you decided to make the recovery shorter on this particular thing? What was the problem? Was it a PvP balance that they did that for, or was it? I would think not. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't PvP balance. Maybe it was like, oh, these noobs are getting roll caught too much or whiff punished too much, and we got to make it easier for them to not get fucking whiff punished. This and how I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls living in a fishbowl, year after year. So many questions to so many people that I wish I could ask, but they're not listening to me. They don't want to talk to me. Maybe I should just call up Miyazaki, be like, hey there, Mr. Miyazaki, would you mind having an interview with me? And it's like, it sounds ridiculous, but maybe he will accept. Or could you put me in contact with someone who's in charge of PvP in Elden Ring games? PvP design and balance. Do 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 boo. But as is tradition, I'm getting my ass kicked tonight at the higher rune level. I'm not doing a whole lot to help myself. Now, I can't remember why I decided to make this build a fire build and not a flame. PvP Lord. Are you guys running a Taunter's Tongue? Gank? All right, he's gonna pull the big fucking nuclear spell out. Here comes a blue from out of nowhere. How could you call yourself PvP Lord and then let your host summon blues? Unless this is a random summon situation. Slow ride. The blue is coming from somewhere. I just don't know fucking where, man. And I'm not trying to get 3v1 ganked up here. Do 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 boo boo do boo do boo do boo. Go for... God damn, man! Goose Ripoff. Fuck, man. Did I just get absolutely fucking one-shot by that shit right there? Now if I go back over there and do a nearby invasion, are they running a Taunter's Tongue? Beetle-doo, 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 beetle-doo. Bow wow down bow bow, bow diddle-doo, beetle-doo. I didn't even check to see if they were friends. I just assumed that they were, despite the fact that I said maybe they're Maybe they're it's a random summon PvP Lord. No, they're both from Germany. Yeah, they're friends. And we're back in the world. We're back in that world. Fucking A, man. How do you call yourself? How do you fucking call yourself PvP Lord when you're running a fucking Taunter's Tongue gank with blues active, standing by the fucking Grace? It defies fucking logic. It makes no sense whatso fucking ever. Beedaloo, beedaloo. Now the question is, where do I gotta do to get a verticality advantage on these guys? Just jump down in this hole? I didn't need to climb up here to do that. This is almost certainly going to be a hunter. There we go. And I guess the question I have is, how do I get up over there? That hunter looked like they were up over there somewhere. I've said it before. I'll say it again. There's no planet on which any sane developer allows for both a Taunter's Tongue and way a blue, or a Taunter's Tongue and a blue cock stayed covenant active at the same time. Boo boo boo. Add friend. Add friend. No, these guys are German. What are the odds that they will be able to engage in a conversation with an English speaking fucking streamer bitch? Now, the other question is, have they actually moved? They saw me come and walk right by. Are they still just over there? The hunter jumped down there. Look at this sweaty as fuck hunter. What are you doing, you fucking weirdo? Boo-doo, boo-doo. All right, now this weirdo's moving. It looks like. What a fucking loser. Well, now I gotta block one of them. This one. Now, did I see the host in the corner of my eye untunt? shit, man. I just did a dumb. Boo, boo, doo, boo. And here's where I get fucked. Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo. I got lucky. I got lucky, I think. I close my eyes. I got real fucking lucky there. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Now this is not good. This is not what I want to do. Actually, this is maybe fine. All we are is dust in the wind. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Do, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Do. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. I might have actually just discovered a way to get up to where I want to get. What's that blue doing right there? Do, do, do. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, man. What the fuck? Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. All right. Now he can't resummon his friend. Oh, shit, man. Now he doesn't have blues to protect him. God damn, man. Oh, and there's already a fucking hunter here, man. It's fine. Good job, asshole. This is, again, me being a crazy son of a bitch. And instead of just blocking and moving on... Oh, okay. We can at least get them logged on the ganker list. Oh, we got an ad starting soon. I feel like I want to make some French fries. I'm gonna go start an oven so I can make a big old plate of fucking French fries. Oh shit, man. Snooze. Are these guys my friends yet? Well, this one's got Steam profile activity going all the way back to 2015. The host. Boop boodle doo boop 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 boodle doo boom. They both got the anime. One of them's got the anime fucking cat girls. And the other one's got some sort of anime. It looks very sexual. I feel like I'm spotting some heaving breasts. Looks like somebody's getting railed, but they don't show enough of it to tell. To be able to tell for sure. Do boot doodle doo boop boot doot doo boot doodle doo. All right, it looks like these nerds are either not tunting anymore or maybe their world is already full. Maybe they already got invaded. Maybe they already got invaded and their world is full with other invader and blues. I have not blocked these guys yet. After this break, I'm definitely moving to a different room level where we're maybe less likely to. It's been pretty gross tonight in terms of the amount of taunters tonguing and dickishness too. Given the amount of taunters tonguing, the complete lack of co-invaders too. Now, part of it's because I've just been re-invading the same losers over and over again instead of simply blocking them and moving on. Oh, god damn it. Backhand blades with fucking blood flame on them? At this ping? At this ping? Hell fucking no. Hell fucking no. No. Fuck your internet. Those guys might be ganking too. Shit, man. We got Brazilians with a combined close to 2,000 hours in the game and a couple of jesters involved. Shit, man. We're on a gank hunt. Holy fucking shit, man. Hanging out in Shaded Castle at this fucking room level at this time of night? I swear to fucking God, man. They are. They absolutely fucking are. You've got to be kidding me, man. All right, so I guess we'll wait around for a co. What would you do? And out of tune. Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lay on me your ears and I'll sing you a song. And I will try not to sing out of key. Hide a little help from my friends. Try a little help from my friends. Hide a little help from my friends. Ooh. These guys don't have blues on. You're on your own. Uh-oh. I had a little help from my friends. Bow down. Do you need anybody? Boo doo, boo doo. I don't know if there's anybody on PC out there. I'm at 119, I think. So I reckon if you've got a standard meta level invasion character, thing is, all the meta invaders are in fucking seamless right now. Had a little help from my friends. With a little help from my friends. Ooh. Ooh, you believe in a love at first sight? What do you when you turn out the lights? Now, where's my co? Ooh. Bow down, bow. Oh, they're both rocking backhand blades. I didn't notice that. High with a little help from my friends. Fine with a little help from my fucking A. Ad start in 2 minutes, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Ooh, ooh. Oh, there's my co. Is it going to be worth a god co? I think I might want to strap on some. I already got some poise strapped on. God damn it. God damn it, man. Eat shit. Eat the tastiest morsels of shit fucking possible. Sorry. Fucking give up. Fucking give up, you big bitch. Fuck, man. Holy fucking shit. All right. Ads are in progress. I should be taking a break and putting some French fries in the oven. So I'm going to step away momentarily, and I'll be right back. We're going to go somewhere else because, goddamn, man. These almost meta level fucking invasions make me salty as shit. What's up, Kirby? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Boo doo. Boo doo doo doo. All right, I'm back. Ziggy, remind me in 16 minutes to get the French fries.
Okay, I'll remind you in 16 minutes.
Did I wonder who'll stop the rain? Kirby's voting for Dead Space 2. Shit, Dead Space is now up there with the popular boys. It's a three-way race now. Actually, Control was up there, but it hasn't gotten a vote here in a minute. I can't remember who was voting for Control. Fuck, right here. Thank you for your vote, Kirby. Now we got to get some motherfuckers blocked for good. You know, one thing that I also don't think of is there might be some people who are interested in participating. They have an opinion about the next variety, but they don't want to de-lurk. It'd be nice if there was a way. Block, yes. That they could vote without. What am I saying? De-lurking themselves. Beedle deedle 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 boo. Do. Boot boot do. Gunk gunk digga bung. Boo boo. Book boo goo. I've been working real hard just trying to get a job, but it won't just sucker every day. Superstitious, don't you suspicious, a friend of mine. Keep on rocking me, baby. Keep on a rocking me, baby. Rocking me, baby. Rocking me, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Maybe a poll on the top choices. I guess how would you establish top choices though? Book boo goo. Rocking me, baby. What am I doing? I'm over here staring at some shit. Way to Tacoma, Philadelphia, Atlanta, LA. You were you were voting for Control, but a stronger contender. I mean, at the end of the day, Kirby, you know how this works. You do it yourself. There's a wheel spin. Doesn't matter who's the stronger contender. I promise you, you come back and vote for Control every single day, it's going to get the most votes. That's how it's going to work. Unless motherfuckers decide to collude against you, the way things have been going, if you were to come back and vote for Control every time I stream, it would have the most votes. It would have as good a chance of being the next fucking thing as any. I mean, up until a couple days ago, it was the second highest vote getter. If you had changed your vote, it still would be. If you had voted for Control instead of Dead Space, they were both sitting at 4. Anyway, I'm not trying to tell you how to vote. I don't know anything about Control. I don't even know what kind of game it is. I've forgotten. I looked and I'm like, oh, that looks like a good game. And then I'm like, all right, I'll put it on the list. And now I can't remember. You'll stack the odds towards something else you have a side interest in. At the end of the day, they're all going to stay on the list. It's not like a one-time thing. Now, you did ask if something else was going to, if the votes are going to carry over. So maybe that's tilting your decision more. I don't know. How should I deal with that? All right. Oh, man. Something a little bit more calm. Ja Rule's got a bleed build that maybe is pretty strong. We'll try him. Out there on the wall. Jariul. 50. Boo boo. Hey, you. Can you help me? 219. And how long ago? 21:44 was approximately when I went on break and ended. That was like 9 minutes ago. So that'd be 2:10. A boo doo boo doo boo. Kirby, have I ever asked what do you do anything outside of streaming? I know that's a weird fucking question. And if so, what is it that you do? If you're comfortable sharing. If not, okay, so we got bleeds on these guys. This is one where I can braggart's roar in advance. Okay, let's go. Oh, you know what? I think you have told me that before. Didn't you do some testing of games and stuff too at one point in time? You play tested, or yeah, whatever the fuck that's called. Bug chaser. My brother recently became unemployed. I'm a little worried. Hey, you. He's a reasonably smart guy. His entire professional career has consisted of one job. He doesn't have a college degree. He's got pieces of a couple different college degrees. God damn it. Our first invasion at 50's a solo fucking tunter. Do boo do boo do do boo do 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 do. You just can't get away from him on a Sunday night. Or maybe they're not a solo tunter. They had a friend that they sent home. Hello? No, they're a solo tunter. I didn't even get my buff on, man. What am I doing, man? Oh, those fucking combos, man. Those dirty fucking knight greatsword combos. Nah, my weapons are... I think I got bleed weapons. Cocaine. She's all right, she's all right, she's all right. I think my weapons are bleed weapons. Yeah, so I'm not doing that much damage. Now I got this two-handed fucking thing on. I don't need to do the seppuku cheese. Unless I want to switch this up for something. Maybe I'll do that. So yeah, I'm not, my weapons don't have that much AR on them at all. Shit, that curved sword has almost as much as... Do I have any of these that aren't bleed? Now, everything's bleed. That should be something different. I don't know if I have enough dex. Do I have enough dexterity for a... no, I don't know why I'm going on my way to get this. I mean, it's whatever. Come on, man. Twin blade. Is 14 dexterity enough for a twin blade? No. But that might be an opportunity for, like, I can add one more dexterity to carry a twin blade. Although I don't know, there's not much a point in, there's not much point in that. Maybe. Although I do like to have a twin blade on every build. What is this? Why don't I have any bleed? Arrows. Get it on. Bang a gong, get it on. In the interview, you talked about playing Dark Souls 2 or 3 at the time. Now, were you mostly, like I said, were you mostly just hunting for bugs or giving feedback on balance issues or? Another one. What the fuck, guys? All right, it's looking more and more like Sunday nights are going to be a fucking variety night. Because this is fucking ridiculous, man. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Here is your reminder. Get the French fries.
I got French fries that need to get fucking took.
Get the French fries.
Shit, man. Oh, where am I? And can I be somewhere more interesting? Before my French fries burn. Now, am I gonna get a co-invader at some point in time? Alright, I'm just gonna go grab my fucking French fries. Right quick. I'll be right back. Although I did have a couple minutes. I did have a couple minutes before they started to fucking go. I'll just listen for the beeps. Well, there it is. There's the beep. Is this a co? Or is this another blue? It's another blue. All right, I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry. Go fuck yourself. Looks like he moved, and I got to move now too. To breathe. Yes, right between the sound machines. Why don't you come with me, little girl? Close your eyes, girl. Let the sun take you away. Boot, 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 boot. Uh-oh. Shit, man. Around. You don't know what Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic carpet ride? You don't know what we can see. Are there going to be any players tonight that aren't running a fucking Taunter's Tongue? Holy fucking shit, man. How many players have I blocked tonight? Boop, boop, doop, 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 boop. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, that was last. No, 9. I blocked 9 players tonight in 2.5 hours. How many minutes is that? 150? It's 150 divided by 9. That's the same as 50 divided by 3, which is like 17. I'm blocking one player every 17 fucking minutes tonight. Insane. Now, perhaps at some point in time, I'm going to have to nut the fuck up and just start fighting these losers. Oh, shit. Do I want this? I'll go for just go fight. Who cares about latency? You got a bleed build. If there's any build that's capable of maybe fucking around with a little bit of latency, it's this one. There it is. An issue on the original hardware wasn't your issue. Okay, so when you say backwards compatibility, you mean like, you know, a PlayStation 3 game that was you were making sure that it played on a PlayStation 4 hardware or some shit like that. You can't say the console. NDAs, man. Fucking NDAs. Freedom of speech. What about freedom of speech? Am I right? Now I gotta go grab these French fries that they had a chance to cool. Sorry for popping around. Oh, fuck. Yeah. And I want to say that every single fucking tunter, except for like two, had blues on. And no just one co-invader. Got one co-invader. We smashed ass. I'll have to go back and look at my Taunter's tongue run to see what a terrible fucking host I was and see if I would have blocked myself. For any other reason than just like taunting. Like, do I break any of my own rules? I got 3 projects graded today. Got 11 more left, I think. It wasn't that bad. I do wish for and maybe there's something that I can do in Canvas. But their projects are set up like quizzes in Canvas where like 5 of the 6 questions are like free response or open response where they're supposed to type some sentences and paragraphs about shit. And then the last problem is like, all right, here's where you upload your Excel spreadsheet that you used. did it. I intimidated them with my bleediness and burliness. My bleedy burly. Bow wow bow wow bow wow bow. Bow wow. Bow wow. I want it only. Boo boo doo ba doo ba doop. Oh, meow 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 meow. Boo doop. Well, it looked like there was maybe going to be good activity, but then not so much. There we go. And now we got booted and have to reload. I think probably. Yep. See how they run. I am the Eggman. Woo! Woo! I am the Eggman. I got this one student that's turning in a bunch of late work, and she always waits for me to grade one of them before she turns in the next one. I'm just like, just get them all in, man. Stop being such a fucking slacker. Sorry, I keep misgendering this one student. I know in my brain, I try to be respectful to their face, but my brain tells me something differently than my mouth is supposed to say. Part of it's that their 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 dead name is in the grade book, and it's a very feminine name. What was I doing? I'm looking at people's grades just for shits and giggles. Man, it's crazy. I was telling a story about having to tell my students to put their phones away, and the one that gave me the problem is the best student in the class. Maybe I shouldn't have that big of an issue with her. But she was sitting right fucking in front of me. Not giving a single fuck. Just phone, 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 phone. Continue. Okay. Are we out of activity at this rune level? Or do we gotta latch into a node? What the hell just happened? It does seem like Sundays is not going to be a good night for vanilla. I wonder if this is going to be one of these things where I'm going to have to constantly be reevaluating this shit. Or I have to rank nights on like, hey, this was the, as far as, uh, uh, just give, have some different categories for like viewer numbers, chat interaction, activity in the game, in terms of quantity and quality. General enjoyment level. And then we can figure out like what nights are the best for certain kinds of fucking invasions. What is happening here? That's a different pair. That's two different pairs in a row where I could not invade. What the hell? Oh man, I feel like what's her face? Whoever that was. What was that? What was that singer's name? Shit. She's overrated. Not a bad singer by any means. I just feel like she's overrated. The game really doesn't want me to like actually interact with anybody in particular at all. It's not even people I have blocked. Like none of these invasions are getting rejected on account of me having blocked these people. I don't quite know what the situation is. Is the game just fucking broken now? Okay. Was it See, that one's not even showing me on Steam who I tried to connect to. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Motherfucker, man. What the hell's going on? What is going on, man? How many is that in a row? Now, I can't keep track of the Steam profiles that are associated with these canceled or unfinished, incompleted invasions. Maybe somebody's got me blocked. It'll probably be the case that Sunday ends up being a variety night. I think Monday nights are good. Monday nights are good nights for streaming invasions, just from a viewer standpoint, I think. When do I start? Probably sometime in May. And then as I'm playing those variety games, you know, we'll still allow voting on the next one. and then that's really where it's like, all right, there's going to be tons of time, maybe. I don't know. Some of these games, I guess the ones that you guys are voting for, it seems like those are going to be longer games, or games that I'm going to be end up spending more time with, maybe. I don't know. How much time did I end up spending with? Let's see. Where's Steam? There's Steam. Library. Finished. Where did I put the finished games? There it is. Bloodstained. I ended up spending almost 40 hours on Bloodstained. All right, so I guess that's a lot. Some of that was off stream though, but not a whole lot of it. What else did I play? Psychonauts 2. 27 hours in that game. So how many streams is that? That's about 7 streams? About 7 streams? 6 or 7 streams for that. What was the other new game that I played? I know I played some Talos Principle 2, but I don't know how much my time is. I guess I have 80 hours total in that. Shit. What the fuck was the other game that I played? Oh, the crow one. What was that one called? Death's Door. What's up, C-Bob? 45 hours there. So I guess Psychonauts was on the short side. It didn't seem like that. It seemed like I was playing Psychonauts forever, but that's because like at least half of my playtime was in April after I finished my variety month. Oh, Calypso's got a vote on Dead Space. That is now our leading contender. Now, Dead Space is like a horror game, right? Basically? Or is it like more like Resident Evil? I don't even really know what Dead Space is all about. Resident Evil, but in space. Okay. Resident Evil's like action horror, as opposed to walking simulator horror. Camera horror. There's action horror, and then there's camera horror. Where does Alien Isolation fit in there? You're not really fighting the alien, right? You're trying to avoid it. Have I gotten a single fucking invasion since I restarted the game? I don't think I have. I don't think I've had a single invasion go through since I restarted the game. Is this one of these things where Steam completely shit the bed and everybody quit? Hold on. Fuck's it. Oh, we are at the bottom of a hump. Fuck's it. I still, for the life of me, will never understand why what to me seems like should be prime time gaming hours for Steam gamers ends up being the exact opposite of that. But maybe I've got a fucked up idea about what primetime gaming hours are. I feel like even when I was in my 20s, like we did most of our gaming at night. The vast majority of gaming happened after work hours. I always thought like the meme or the stereotype was that gamers, you know, game well into the fucking early morning hours. Maybe Elden Ring is not a game for gamers. Maybe it's a game for babies who go to bed at a reasonable hour. Hey, I got a fucking invasion. I'm stuck in a goddamn floor though. Oh my god. You can't buy this kind of quality. You just luck into it. Now, I don't know much about Resident Evil. I've only ever seen it played. It seems like, I don't know. It seems like when I have seen it played, like the action elements of it are kind of like some forced camera positions or angles. You need cooling. I am cooling on. Are they upstairs? Like, I remember when my roommate played whatever the one had Leon and the president's daughter. Like, I commented on, like, how janky the aiming system looked. And he's like, yeah, that's by design. I think that's Resident Evil 4. The what are you buying? Are they going to bring up the elevator if I pull it down? Want a whole lot of love? Shut yo dumbass unk. You are typing to people. Oh shit, you were over on YouTube as well. Fuck, we got an ad break that's supposed to happen. I'm gonna snooze that shit. Why am I supposed to shut my dumb ass? You got bored with my stream? Or with life in general? Because boredom is no excuse for sass. I'm gonna go up. Can I go up? Shit, man. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck me, I rolled. Did he roll after me? Yeah, he rolled. He rolled after me. Shit. I didn't set myself up for success there. In terms of having my inventory managed. Now, how many Resident Evils have there been since Resident Evil 5? Is there a Resident Evil 9? Or have they are all the more recent ones like remakes with the more action-based gameplay? I guess there was that one with the big-titted vampire lady. That was a Resident Evil game, right? Lady Demiscrew. Am I gonna get up here in time? Tabosa here is a longtime viewer. Who's throwing poison at me? Yikes, I'm gonna get bled. Fuck me. God damn Tabosa. I only ever run across this guy as a fucking co-operator. He's never actually invading. And he's always going real fucking hard too. And he's always laggy as fuck, man. He's always fucking. That's supposed to be a Steam friend. That's supposed to be a Steam friend. That's kind of the straw. That's the straw right there. I'm gonna call him a ganker. I'm gonna call him a ganker because he only ever fucking he's never ever been a co-invader. It's always it's always um a dick for hire on the other fucking team. Um, like the epitome of like sweaty fucking cooperator. All right. Anyways, it looks like that's a good time for ads. Got an ad break coming up, so I'll see you on the other side of the ads. Ba 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 ba. Doop 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 boop. Boo doop boo boo doop boot boo doop boo boo doop doop boo doop boo doop boop doop boo. Sorry, I just got real quiet. The ads are running, so I'm just kind of hanging for a second. I'm just kind of hanging for a second while these ads do their thing. Catching up on Reddit. Who won the NBA games today? I saw that Memphis got blown the fuck out. That was a blowout. That was a blowout. That was a blowout. This one's a game. A shitty game, it looks like. Fuck. 47 to 34 at halftime? Imagine scoring 34 points and a half. As now, are they the number 2 seed? Are the Rockets the number 2 seed? I'm thinking. Fuck, man, that's kind of pathetic. Boop boop. Sorry ass fraud 2 seed. Boo doo boo boo Oh, Church is dropping a vote on BioShock. Got a tie again. Now it's a race between BioShock and Dead Space has come from out of nowhere. I feel like Dead Space has got like 3 votes tonight. Thank you for your vote, Church. Fucking A, man. I lose track of where this shit is. All right. Looks like the ads are over, and we can get back to gaming like a boss. Hopefully without running into too many more ganking sluts. I'm decent. The invasions have not been great tonight, to put it mildly. Although I guess they weren't all that great last night either. Maybe I just don't like vanilla invasions anymore. Fuck. It does seem like a lot of the things that are most annoying about vanilla are the exact opposite on seamless. There it is. Namely, the 3-man crews and the blues are they really take a massive shit on your face in vanilla. I guess I don't realize it until I come back from doing some seamless invasions and start to think about like what's the main difference. I honestly don't really notice any difference in connection quality. I don't know if it's because I'm bad at the game. Some combination of being bad at the game and, I don't know, not having the reaction time to take advantage of the good connections on seamless. It's more about differences in like matchmaking and the kinds of groups that you get matched with. And especially at the higher rune levels on vanilla, it seems like every single invasion, it either starts as a 3-man crew or eventually because of blues becomes a 3-man crew. And I'm not exactly sure why that is. Why is that such a prevalent thing above 100? Is that just where, I mean, is it really just because like that's where the blues hang out? And the cooperators? Is it just that there's more cooperators and blues available? Would you stop trying to fucking side gank me with fucking dragon breath? Fuck, man. Where are we, by the way? Eventually you're gonna run a fucking FP, and that's gonna be fine. Eat shit. You can also have a fucking tasty morsel of doo-doo. Now, see, that invasion right there, it's fine. But imagine how dumb it could have gotten if there was a blue. A poor old soul, you know it's only me. Like, if we're being honest, there should be a timer for blues. And it would end up being something that every single invader knew. And that would cause invaders to actually get involved and say, shit, I'm here. I got 3 minutes before a blue might show up. I got to take care of this situation. Right? If you really wanted it to like kind of push like these timers, being on a timer is the one thing that forces my hand as an invader, knowing that I might have to, you know, I got to take a host down quicker, they're going to resummon, or know that, you know, hey, this host has blues on, and if I don't fucking take care of business, the next blue's going to be coming in quickly. Like, that's one of the main things that gets me motivated to engage with the host. Now, a lot of times I think that's bullshit. And especially insofar as, you know, these fucking weirdos that want to claim that there's some kind of fairness involved when they got a taunter's tongue active, and they're, you know, letting either they're facing the invaders 1v1 or 2v2 or whatever. They're completely oblivious to the fact that I don't fucking know what you're doing, and I have no idea what's going to happen. All I know is if I don't take care of my business quickly, there's a reasonably decent chance that there's going to be more bullshit. Whereas as the host, you know 100% what the fuck is going on. Aqualung. Yeah, Aqualung. And now we're in Stormvale Castle. At whatever the fuck rune level this is. Oh god damn, it's like the early... I don't think I've ever spawned here before. This is a new and interesting spawn. Long ago, all I know. I'm at rune level fucking 50 with plus 10 weapons. What are these shitbirds doing back here? But I wanna know. Never seen the rain. God damn it, man. Bleed! Ah, shit. Not enough to kill him. Boom. I wanna know. Ooh, I have a Savage Lion's Claw too. I gotta remember. I gotta remember that. Oh man, I've been fighting off a headache since like I don't know 4 o'clock this afternoon. What's up, donkey? This is a PC. Ba-doop, ba-doo, doo, boop, ba-doo. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Oh man, maybe I should put my shit out for cooperative easiness. Shit, let's do it. I'm gonna be a co-opper. All right, I gotta go to the grocery store tomorrow. I've said that like several times in the last week, but I'm out of like soda basically.
Whoa, time out.
Thank you for the follow, donkey. But I gotta think of something. I gotta think of what I want to make for dinner tomorrow night. I gotta go to the grocery store. I gotta get some projects graded. At least like one round. I can usually sit down and grade like 3 or 4 projects before I get sick of them. And then I got to get up and be like, do something else. So I think at least one round of project grading tomorrow, if not 2. So grocery shopping, project grading, and then a food preparation. Usually when I cook, I make something and there's plenty of leftovers so I can eat it for a couple days. Maybe I should look through my list of things and find something I haven't made in a while. Oh, Gopher, you were not going for invasions. You were going for cooperations. Okay. Let me look at my list of dinners that I like to make myself and see if there's something that I haven't made in a while. Food. Bow. I could make myself a casserole of some kind. Or... oh man, I lost it. It was like a lasagna. That might be it. That might be something I make myself. It was a lasagna recipe that I turned... it was like a chicken lasagna that I turned into a sausage and mushroom lasagna that I then fucking remixed into more of like a sausage mushroom baked pasta without the lasagna. Where did I have that recipe? Is that one that I had saved on the Food Network? Now I should also look for it under the Emerald. It was an Emerald Agassi recipe. And so I should also go to the Emerald website and see if he's got it over there. Emeralds.com. Recipes. Comfort food. It's probably under comfort food. Meatloaf sandwich, spaghetti bolognese. Nope. 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 Come on now. All right, so it's none of those. Although I did see a lasagna there. It wasn't the one I was thinking of. All right, so where do I have my saves? Chicken, mushroom, and spinach Alfredo lasagna. Does that no longer exist? That one still exists. This one has a link. Open. What the F? What the for fucking bullshit? Down by the river. What is this bullshit? There's a link here, but when I right click on it, it doesn't give me an opportunity to open the link in a new tab. What about this one? No, it's some bullshit fucking... God damn it, I hate it when websites do this, man. Oh, it angers me so much. It angers me when businesses in general, like, fuck around with their shit and make it less user-friendly to force you into doing some shit that you didn't plan on doing. Chicken, mushroom, lasagna. There it is. Down by the river. A game, are you not going to find me any cooperation? It's just because there's too many goddamn cooperators right now. Do I even have blue active? No, cancel. I got blues. What the fuck? Interesting. Interesting. Ooh la 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 la. Huh. Down by the river. Why am I looking at snickerdoodles now? Again, it's just one of these bullshit things where basically the website fucking hacks your brain or convinces you to look at things that you're not interested in looking at, as opposed to just giving you an easy way to look at the thing that you want to look at. I'm going to make your user experience less pleasant for the purposes of improving my fucking investment experience. I wish we could find the people that do that and just like shock the fuck out of their balls. And or clitoris. Yeah, see, like, I don't know, man. All right, so let's maybe do Emerald. Emerald. E-R-I-L. Emerald lasagna. Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, doop, boop. Maybe I need to do chicken lasagna. There it is. Why wouldn't you let me look at this fucking recipe 2 goddamn minutes ago, man? Do I gotta save this now? Saved. This one's saved! Man, this is so fucking ridiculous. All right. The ramble on. Boop, doop. Now, maybe I'll actually make this into a lasagna this time again. Like I said, I usually just make the sauce and then mix it up with some pasta and then bake it. And I replace the 2 pounds of boneless, skinless chicken breast with like maybe 3 pounds worth of Italian sausage and mushrooms. Did this one already have mushrooms? This one already has mushrooms. 1 pound of mushrooms. Maybe instead of doing 2 pounds of chicken, I'll do 2 pounds of sausage and then a pound of like, what are those awesome ass mushrooms? The meatiest mushroom ever. I keep wanting to think porcini, but that's not it. Ramalone. Portobello, I think. Portobello. Portobella? Fuck. Is it Portobello or Portobella? Portobello. Biddle-dibba-doo-ba-doo. Biddle-dibba-doo-bill-ba-doo. Oh, here we go. Shit. We have activity. I'm a cooperative phantom now. I'm gonna help this host take care of all of their shit. Hello? Hey. Hi. See? Random cooperators max out their fucking anus. They max out their anus. I'm gonna... With her... Boo-doo. Boo-boo. A rambling. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-boom. Do I want to do this? Oh shit, I can totally do this. I'm gonna fucking power stance the fuck. I'm gonna power stance the fuck. We're gonna get baited? Look at this cock. This pathetic ass host. Would you stop it? What the fuck kind of, Uh-oh! I almost got the splash there, baby. Don't die. Slap him on the ass. Slap him on the ass! Let it ride. Let it ride. If you do cry, if I told you that I lied, say goodbye. Would you let it ride? And would you cry if I told you that I lied? Try, try, try. I can't. I forgot that I left myself with enough. With that, I left myself with enough stamina to be able to power stance the great swords. That seems odd to me that I did that and didn't remember doing that. Maybe if I do this, yeah, see, I don't even need that. Maybe that's supposed to be a goddamn this. Maybe I'm supposed to be a fashion boy. Whatever. I told you that. Back to invasions. I think I like the idea of making a lasagna or a baked pasta. Ooh, shit, and I could buy a French bread and make some really good garlic bread. Fuck, I never did that before. I always just bought garlic bread from the freezer section. But not too long ago, I was inspired to just buy a loaf of French bread and just do it. It was so fucking good. Made my own cheesy garlic bread like 3 or 4 days in a row. Oh shit, and I can have Caesar salad?
Get raided, nerd.
Fuck yeah. Oh, we got a Commander Swede raid. Sweaters? Holy fuck. It's been ages. Oh, what up, Swede? Thank you for the raid. How'd you doing? How's Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls Remastered treating you? I was just talking about going to the grocery store tomorrow and buying ingredients for a dinner that I'm going to make. It's a fun shit show. Elden Ring's been an unfun shit show tonight. Roast the pepper and garlic and put it in the food processor. No, sorry, just roast red pepper and garlic. When I made mine, C-Bob, I did a garlic confit. Basically just roasted some fucking garlic submerged in like butter. And then mixed in some red pepper flakes and parsley and salt, maybe. What the farfignugan? Let me through. I'm not even sure I did it right, sweaters. But then I took that, and then it's like basically a really awesome fucking garlic spread. Fuck you, Vincent. And fuck you too, Wolfgang. But then the grander meal, Swede, will be... And this is the part I'm deciding on. It's either going to be a creamy sausage and mushroom lasagna or a creamy sausage and mushroom baked pasta. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I found back when I first started cooking for myself, like actual, like, proper meals from scratch and stuff. I did a lot of, like, Food Network was where you got shit. This might have even been pre-YouTube, or if it wasn't, it was like in the early stages of YouTube. Like nowadays, like there's lots of good cooking stuff on YouTube. You vote regular pasta if I want creamy. Well, the thing is like the recipe that I found, it was an Emerald Lagasse recipe that I found on Food Network. Yeah, see? Emerald. For a chicken mushroom fettuccine lasagna. No, it's not fettuccine though. What the fuck did he call it? I had the recipe up. So anyways, it was chicken and mushrooms. Oh, and we got a co-invader here. I gotta hurry up and Good job, asshole. Good job, asshole. We could have had a proper goddamn fucking co-invasion. We could have had a proper fucking co-invasion, but your dumb ass has to come in here with the goddamn rivers of blood we have at home. Oh yeah, we're going to. We're going to! I'm gonna make a fucking friend! Yeah, I don't need to do that. Add a friend. Will you be my fucking friend? Because I really want a friend. I really want to talk to you about the joys of invasions if you'll just accept my fucking friendship. What happened to this fucking guy? Where'd you go? Oh my God, man. Oh my God, this is this kind of fucking host. Fucking chowder fuck. What an absolute shit stain of a fucking person. God damn it, man. Oh, Goose for Ba. Oh, the other co-invader just decided they weren't gonna fucking participate. It's been like that all night, sweet. That's what it's been all fucking night. Taunter's Tongue players, like the worst kind of Taunter's Tongue players. Like, if there's such a thing as, like, I don't know, an acceptable Taunter's Tongue player, or a I'm gonna block you, but I ain't gonna hate you kind of Taunter's Tongue player. Like, the motherfuckers that I've been running across tonight would be like, even if I didn't have anything, you know, against Taunter's Tongue, even if I just said, hey, I like Taunter's Tongue, even if I were to, like, have the complete opposite opinion about Taunter's Tongue as what I have, these would still be the kind of players that you would block. With the exception of, like, one pair. I blocked, this is going to end up being, like, I think no, this is the fucking, holy shit, the 11th and 12th persons that I've blocked tonight. In slightly less than 4 hours. And that's including, like, I just spent, like, a good fucking half hour not doing a goddamn thing. Waiting for, waiting to get summoned. Oh, now this little bitch doesn't want to fucking take my friendship. It's been so bad, sweet. Like, one of the 12 people that I've blocked, I don't know if you know, do you know Tabosa? You're friends with him on Steam. I only ever run into Tabosa when I'm an invader and he's a cooperator. And tonight's, like, I don't know, the 50th fucking time that that's happened. And he's rocking the fucking Spiral Horn Shield, going extra fucking hard to gank with the two players that he's playing, spamming fucking parries when he knows that there's no punish, and then teabagging when he wins. So even the friends of the stream are contributing to the fucking bullshit. Now, I never was too hot on Tabosa to begin with for what... I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but... I don't necessarily think he's a bad dude. At the same time... something I couldn't quite put my finger on was like, man... I gotta watch out for this dude. I don't trust it. I don't trust it one fucking bit. Now, part of it is my fault. Part of the unpleasantness of the evening is my fault because there was a solo tunter and then a tuntered pair, that I did that thing that all the other invaders do, where it's like, I'm not going to block you, I'm going to go do nearby and re-invade you. These are the same cinnamon rolls that you made a while back, right? Fuck me. Where are these cocks hiding? This guy up here is not aggroed, so that's something. Oh man, these guys are on a different part of the goddamn level. You fucked up the caramel last time. I didn't know that. Did I know that? Did you just leave that part out? Motherless child. Man, my buff is going to wear out by the time I get down here. Oh, who am I kidding? It's like 15 seconds away. This buff never runs out because the invasions are over too quickly. Bad decisions were made on the part of the host and the Phantom. Eat shit. I wanna live with a cinnamon girl. No, I wanna eat sweet cinnamon rolls with the caramel and the icing on top. Sweet cinnamon rolls. Sweet cinnamon rolls. Do, 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 do. Pause. Biddly boo. But I guess one thing that we're finding out here in the next couple weeks is which nights are going to be good for the invasion streams and which nights are going to be good for the variety streams moving forward. And I think I'm finding out like Sunday nights are maybe going to be good for variety. Next week, I think I might try Dark Souls stream on Sunday. Pause is what the kids say when you say something that sounded gay, but you didn't mean for it to. Oh, okay. No, that definitely, there was some innuendo there, potentially. Now, I guess in the context, is Swede's cinnamon roll a penis? Or the buttocks? Like, maybe I'm glazing Swede's buttocks, and then... What was the circle jerk game? I thought the game was just a circle. I thought the circle jerk was the game. Come on. I'm showing this guy. I'm presenting rearly to this gentleman. Does he want to parry me? God damn! That fella feels like what it fucking takes to be a man. Herculesa? You're just gonna run away now? God fucking damn it. And I can't even go into my pause menu to block the resummon on account of what looks like a fucking sweaty blue coming through. Jack, and do it again. Clump, 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 clump. He's running around and around. Man. Ow! It's nice. It's nice! Thank you, Blue Balls! Oh shit, Blue Balls was the fucking... was the real co-invader there. The circle jerk game with the cookie. Holy fucking... I don't think I want to know about this. The cookie, Jesus Christ. Shit, sweet. The new bot, I forgot to tell you, the new bot has quotes. The new bot does quote, so at your pleasure. Shit, that's a good question. That is a good question. Hold on, let me look it up. Wait! When did Slugbot get quote? The first one definitely sounds like me. I'm gonna show Jim Bob here what the dick smells like. It also sounds like me. I didn't know that had quotes. Fuck. All right. Now, hold on. Now, what if you just do an exclamation quote? System commands. No. Yeah. Quotes management. So exclamation quote displays a random quote. Exclamation quote with the ID in the brackets like you're doing. Oh, displays the quote with the given ID. Quote add. Quote add And then you can also do a username and a quote text. Why did you remove quote 1? Oh, you did a test. Now I guess how do we get him off of Slugbot then? There you go. Is there a quote 3? Before you do that, make sure that you check to see if Slugbot has any more of my awesomeness. It looks like Slugbot only has those 2. If you do... Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess if you just remove them... Okay, so now there's no quote 2. Is there a quote 1? So it looks like there was just those 2. And then if you do quote now, does Slugbot not say anything at all? All right, focus on your invasion. That kind of felt right. Hey, look at you swinging your sword and fighting back. That was impressive. Kudos. So it's exclamation quote, username quote. Okay. But you can't do that. You don't have the permission, Sweaters. I mean, I don't have to say that. The bot said that. What was the one the other day that you wanted to add? There was like a couple recently that you wanted to add. Ugh. I think it's funny that it was available. You just didn't know that it was available. Shit, Twitch wants to run some ads. Oh. I'm just gonna walk over there real quick, and then I'm gonna come right back. I'm not even gonna put this break screen up. I don't think. Nah, I'll put the break screen up. Fuck it. I said fuck it. All right, I'm back. Now I want to go. I want to actually go to the fucking. I'm gonna go to my chat logs. Hold on a second. Settings. Chat log open. Go for P. I've never even eaten French onion soup. Okay. Edit. Find. Quote. Fuck me, man. All right. Maybe it's a different month then. Maybe it was back in March. F3. Now come on. Really? This was just a couple weeks ago, wasn't it, Swede? I figured if I just did a search for the word quote in the chat. God damn it. Now I gotta look for Swede's, just all of Swede's fucking, all of Swede's chats to figure out when he got excited about something. Commander. That's not a bad idea. Search for the quotation mark. Shit, man. The problem is my stream titles have had quotation marks in them all month long. There it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. What is it? Quote. Quote. Add. Gopher. P. That's it right there. I don't know who she was. Somebody I was invading, maybe? What's my favorite rune level? I don't really have one. I feel like all of the rune levels have their pros and their cons, and at this point, I really don't have one. If you'd have asked me that like 2 months ago, I probably would have said 70. but lately there's been a lot of I don't know, Taunter's Tongue activity. But I invaded just about all the different rune levels from 15 to 200. I wonder how much of the time I spend below. I was about to say I spend most of my time below 100. I can probably give you an exact percentage of the time. Boo doo, boo doo, boo. I spend almost exactly 2/3 of my time below rune level 100. And that leaves 1/3 of my time above 100. Plus minus period? What? Is that Braille? Or Morse code? Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to get the fuck off of this? How's Marv doing these days? Is it just Marv? It's just been Marv since she moved out, right? Doo, boo, 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 boo. I like how the fucking hit. I just noticed for the first time since I started playing this game. God damn it, man. That the getting hit also staggers or shuts down you're toggling it also shuts down toggling your the stuff on your fucking toolbar. Like I was trying to do a long press to get back to my fan daggers while that jackass was hitting me, and it canceled my fucking long press. Rockin' and rollin', living his best life. How old is Marv? Almost 9. Cats tend to live a lot longer than dogs too, though, right? Don't they live to be like 16 or 18 or whatever usually? As long as you like take care of them. Don't let them get too chunky. Boo boo doo doo boo doo. Hey, there's one where that was actually somebody I have blocked. This little shitburger didn't accept my friendship. And I'm going to forget what that's about, so I'll just go ahead and cancel that. Now I'm over here thinking about like what are some ways that I could maybe kick this sausage and mushroom cream lasagna and or pasta dish up to like the next fucking level. Use chorizo for no. I usually it's got to be Italian sausage all the way. Vigor, my friend. Doing Caesar salad. I don't want to go that way. I want to keep the Caesar salad as simple as fuck. If I make, that's one of the things that I think I've finally figured out. And like it's when I do those Thanksgiving spreads, the thing that really causes like the time to inflate and the amount of time in the kitchen to be like awful is the sides. And so the last time I made some Italian food, I just bought some romaine lettuce, some Parmesan cheese I could shave, and some anchovies. A jar of fucking anchovies. And then like a jar of like good Caesar salad dressing that I like. And it was perfect. Now, I guess I'm not opposed to making a Caesar dressing. I don't know how fucking involved is it? Don't you need like egg yolks and isn't there like a high risk of salmonella? Salmonella. Or should I say she once knew me? Caesar salad Caesar dressing recipe. Oh, fuck you. Unlike authentic Caesar set. Fuck you, man. Pop-ups and bullshit. Oh, here we go. Although, unlike authentic Caesar salads, which are made with olive oil and thickened with raw eggs, this one has a mayonnaise base, which means you don't have to worry about if you're squeamish about raw eggs. Maybe I'm not squeamish about raw eggs, and I want to know how this go. Boo doo boo doo, boom doo boom boom. Boo boo doo boo. Now, I guess where do I go to get an authentic, awesome? We're not trying to fucking. What's up, Blurryman? Looking for the best Caesar dressing recipe. Reddit. Here we go. Anchovies, garlic cloves, egg yolks, lemon juice, Dijon mustard, EVOO, vegetable oil, and Parmesan. See, that's where I'm looking at this. I'm like, yeah, I can fucking do that. But that's like exactly the kind of thing. For whatever reason, it took me a solid 45 fucking minutes to make that shit. No reason why. No reason why that should take me 45 minutes to make that shit. Because it's just like, you chop up the fucking anchovies, you mince the fucking garlic, you squeeze the lemon, you grate the Parmesan. Like, those things together should take like maximum 5 fucking minutes. And the rest is just like measuring out a few other ingredients. For some reason, it takes me 45 fucking minutes. The owner's name was Sam Monella. You could have said that there was a that there was a married couple, Sam and Ella. But that's still not very funny. The owner, Sam, and his wife Ella. You know, Sam and Ella. See, that's the kind of pun where you got to set it up. It's got to be like a verbal. Like, to say Sam Monella, it's like you gotta buy into the fact that Monella could be a last name. There's too much work. I think that's the reason why you didn't get any laughs. It's because it's too much work. There's too many dots to connect. Or you could pull a Bart Simpson. Yeah, the owner is Mr. Manella. Mr. Manella, first name Sam. Did your wife laugh? Did your wife laugh, or did she like bury her head in embarrassment? That's really all that matters, right? There's nothing quite like getting a laugh from a good woman. Getting a full-throated, hearty laugh. All the lonely people. Doop-a, 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 doop-a. on the other hand, there's nothing quite so fucking awkward as getting one of those fake laughs from some fucking ugly bitch who's trying to fucking hit on you. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's like, shut up, man. I'm not trying to make you laugh. I'm not trying to make you laugh. You go sit over there. Now, see, this is where we don't want to go overboard with the quotes, man. Dappa 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 doo. Look at all the lonely people. Dude has got the fucking Man at Arms. Is that a He-Man reference? Oh shit! Oh shit! The follow through. Now you wanted me to quote the. See that's the thing about it. There's the discomfort. Nothing quite as awkward as getting a fake laugh from an ugly bitch who's trying to hit on you. I don't know. That could be it. Okay. This is where you got to go back and clip it and get the wording just right. And maybe make some minor editorial changes to clean it up as necessary. Now, is it funny away from the context of, you know, nothing quite like a hearty laugh from a good woman? Is it like the full quote? And then if it is it like too much? Is that too much for a Twitch chat? Won't you know that you are a shooting star? God damn it. I'm gonna get bled out here. Okay, get out of here. Yikes. My bleed is stronger than your bullshit. Oh, look at this bitch. Look at this bitch. Holy shit, man. But I waved at you, sir. I waved at you. That's what that motherfucker's thinking right now. Now, should we? We don't need to go back in that point. Swee's already on that. See, look at this. We come up. I get my fucking seppuku on. Get my dirty swap. Yeah, I feel like that's better with the context of... That's better with the context of... Nothing quite like getting a hearty laugh from a good woman. Anyways, this motherfucker here is all like, hello, hello. I know that it says you're Vader. I know it says you're Vader. I know that my friend back here is buffing so he can fuck. But you're supposed to show me appreciation. Now, how did that part? Yeah, see, I think that makes it better. Dude got grabbed by the fucking zombie and then fucked off. Man, that's pathetic. That is pathetic. Na 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 na. There it is. See, now we're amassing them. We got to keep it real, though. Shit. Game. Man, that took me far too long. Oh, one of these weirdos has got a fucking YouTube channel. Fucking YouTube. Last video 3 weeks ago. Are you also on a Twitch? Time is on my side. Wait. I feel like I've seen this one before. I feel like I've read this quote before. This guy loves deep spermy loads deep in his butthole, -1 rep. I feel like I've already read that comment on a profile before. Recently. Now maybe that's a copy pasta. Maybe that's a common copy pasta here. Hold on a second. Coming back. Oh, I should not have. Okay, that was not the fucking Google search I should have been doing. We got Pornhub, Xvideos, Pornhub, Gay Boys Tube, Pornhub, Chatterbait. Okay, if it is a copy pasta, we're not going to find it. Is on my side. Is on my side. Oh, but see, this guy says I've made that recipe many times and it's a winner, but you have to make it fresh. None of this one day ahead of time stuff. So fuck, man. I think when it comes to the Caesar dressing, I'm just gonna keep it simple. We're gonna have super fancy pasta. We're gonna have pretty fancy fucking garlic bread. It can be a basic, classic Caesar salad with just some store-bought dressing. That's fine. It could be one of those things where I'm never gonna know how good I could have it, and I'm gonna be okay because I enjoy the Caesar salad. I forgot about croutons too. Nothing like a good crouton. I love actual anchovies though, cut up in my Caesar salad. I don't remember when I discovered that, but it's so good. It adds it adds some meatiness to an otherwise meatless salad. The flavor's excellent. The texture and the flavor. Fantastic. You don't want to know. So you want the flavor, you just don't want. You don't like the texture and the meatiness. Is it the fishiness? Like you don't like the like you don't like the idea that you're eating. What was with all the bloodhound fangs that we're seeing tonight? God damn, that was fucking sexy right there. Chuck Chuck, Bobuck, and the Banana Fana fuck. Damn yous, fucking fun police. The fun police, they're sneaking up on your butt. Oh, guillotined. Holy shit, man. Backstab from around the world. Damn it. A sushi in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. It might be time to switch to a different Invader character. A month ago, this would have been like way past my bedtime. It seems like every time I play this playlist, the Iron Butterfly comes on at least once. I need to check that I don't have this song on the playlist multiple times. of you. Don't you know that I'll always be true? I'm gonna get my... Is the fucking giant not here? Okay, thank you. Oh my god, can I two-hand my fucking weapon, for fuck's sake? Fuck, man. Can we get some kind of compromise on this whole... Like, the fucking getting hit interrupts every single fucking thing that your character can possibly do. You can't menu. You can't fucking toggle your shit down here. You can't swap. You can't two-hand. Every single fucking action gets interrupted and or fucking completely shut down when you're in this fucking blender. You can't queue anything up other than fucking panic rolls. That's the only thing the game lets you queue up now, is fucking panic rolls. Thank you very much. I was trying to roll, but then I got hit, and now I don't want to roll anymore, but thank you very much, I get to roll. Forever mama no murder. Unlike these Dark Souls remastered invaders who get to toggle as tech. They got fucking tech. They got toggle tech. Lucky bastards. I don't want it to be required. I'd like for it to be an option. Now maybe that's why they got rid of that shit. Maybe it's a necessary part of avoiding... Oh, Meng. I already buffed and this asshole's up there. I'll just bite the bullet and go. Now, I don't know that I knew that you worked at a butcher shop. Maybe I want to go with this for a second. I don't get to explore enough of Beastie Boys. I don't know you had previous baking experience. Get the fuck out with your goddamn bows, man. What do you think this is? The fucking... This guy desperately wants to swing out a fucking stun. God damn it, man. He's coming up with this. What can I do to keep this guy from swinging out a fucking stun so much? I guess I gotta go with this. Was there 2 players there when I got there? Yeah, it looked like it. I guess that's the question of like, was that a solo Tunter situation? Or possibly, it could have been the case that there was, it's a solo Tunter who no, they were friends. Never mind. Okay, so no, they had a friend. They had a friend there. No, I guess that begs the question though. They could have been taunter stung. That player was, I don't know, wise to the ways of fucking fun duels with poise. So it's not going to surprise me if there's a taunter's tongue active here. It's actually going to surprise me that there's not a taunter's tongue active here. Now, man, I'm really hesitant right now. Like, I'm supposed to be doing this Elden Ring save file update and invader update, which is mostly about making some new save files, but also, you know, as I'm adding invaders to those save files, updating the invaders, both in terms of their inventory and maybe some stat distribution for, yeah. But I'm like, I feel like there's maybe some tweaks to the standard inventories, both talismans and weapons, that I'm gonna really regret not making. Like this slot right here, actually this slot up here is gonna be the poison mist. The poison mist bleed S-stock. I'm not gonna be carrying 2 S-stocks anymore. There's no fucking point in it. I never ever use this one. I don't think I've ever used this S-stock on any character that has it. It's always this one. And this one's enough. And so I'm gonna, instead of that being quick step, that's gonna be Bloodhound step now. And so I effectively have at least this slot available. That I think I'm going to make an endure. The endure fist goes down here, and so I guess I have another slot up here possibly. I also never use this Braggart's Roar club, so that's possibly another slot. Now that actually, hold on, that might actually be exactly what I need. Hold on. How good is a club offhand? Any PvP nerds out there know how good is a club in the offhand? That might actually be exactly what I want. Shit, does anybody have any what I'm looking for is a setup that allows me to punish these poisy, what's the word? Not advantage. Shit. Priority. These poisy priority abusing dick stains that know, like, oh, even if I get hit, I'll get to swing out a stun and I'll have the priority. And get a setup going to where I can go R1 L1 R1 L1 R1 L1 and never lose that priority, basically. The problem happens, the priority gets lost when you take a second R1 and it does less poise damage. I'm gonna really regret having stayed in this world, and I'm gonna say 15 seconds, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See, here we go. Now, I don't know what my... See... Can I block? Ooh, I thought I had better spacing than that. Man, I am working this guy so hard right now. I kind of like that. I kind of like that one. It was a shitty fight. Don't get me wrong. It was an absolute shit tier fight. But I enjoy the fuck out of not healing on that bitch. What did he heal? 4 times? With fucking Runarked health? Just like dominating every aspect of that fight from start to finish. Standing strong, not bitching out and drinking. Not that you'd be a bitch for drinking. Bottle round, bottle round, bottle round, bottle down, bow, bow. Won't you come with me and take my hair? Oh, we got a Pinko raid. What's up, Pinko Raiders? Oh shit! Fuck! I'm gonna have to watch that VOD. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Undo. Copy. Pinko, thank you for the raid. Loba, welcome. Azrael, how you doing? Shit, Pinko, how did Hollow Knight treat you tonight? I don't want to get too excited because maybe it wasn't fun. It's pretty. Did you start over from the beginning? Now, did you avoid going into that one little loopy cave with the spider fucker? I feel like the last when I watched you play Hollow Knight, one of the places where you were getting grumpy was fighting a spider. Just say fighting a spider fucker who was whooping your ass. Big wheel, keep on boining. Now, it's possible I was thinking of somebody else, but I think it was you. And I desperately wanted to scream, Pinko, just leave and come back. Although you kept leaving your soul guy in there, so I guess you did have to go back. I wanted to backseat the shit out of you. But since it's a new one, I'm not backseating. I'm backseating past Pinko. The furthest you got was Hornet, where you get the dash. Now, I'm trying to remember if you can actually get to that spider guy without the dash. False Knight and Grub Mother. You did that tonight? Did you get Hornet tonight? You have such a knack for rating me when my ad break is wanting to play. We're just gonna use all the snoozes. What's up, Pinko Raiders? I'm Gopher. I'm playing Elden Ring Invasions on PC in vanilla. Sometimes I do seamless and sometimes I do vanilla. Tonight I'm on vanilla. You did fight False Knight and Hornet. Now I thought you had to go through Grub Mother to get to the False Knight. Maybe I'm just misremembering the map. Or maybe you can go up to False Knight or over through Grub Mother. Big wheel, keep on boining. Proud Mary, keep on toining. Rolling. Rolling on the river. I'm getting bamboozled. Oh, come on. Fuck me. Oh, you lucky fucking. That's my fault. I didn't get a good swap. I'm gonna move this guy back to his home. Well, I'm glad. I hope that you're enjoying it. And if not, that's okay. Not everybody has to enjoy everything. Although if you did enjoy it, then that would potentially give you one more game to play here coming up soon with the Silk Song. One thing that I found from my last playthrough, because I played it when it, I think I played it basically when it came out, or at least when they were still working on it. I remember the first time I played it, I was like halfway through when one of the DLCs came out. The Grim Troop DLC came out like right in the middle of my playthrough. All of a sudden there was just shit there that wasn't there before. And then I'm pretty sure when I played, like there was an area in the game that was unfinished. But then I came back and played it again somewhat recently, like right before the Shadows of the Erdtree DLC came out. I did another playthrough of Hollow Knight, and on that playthrough, I remember this the same kind of thing happened on my first playthrough. Like I got to a point where it's just like, you know what? I've had enough of the Hollow Knight. Like this is a great game, and I'm having a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it, but it's just like it's enough. I don't need another area in the map. I don't need more boss fights. I'm just like, it'd be nice if it was over now. And so I do think, in my opinion, there is a point of diminishing returns. And it's possible that the original game had too much content. But I'm sure that there's also people who would want to put me on, crucify me for that shit. Logan San. That was, I enjoyed that amount of. It looks like that guy's got bleed buildup going on those forked swords. Almost got turned around there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, now what's the right way to shut down this annoying bullshit? Outside of like flex and poise. I hate that so much, man. There's so many things in this game where it's just like, what the fuck were they thinking? Or were they even? What were they thinking with the poise damage on this fucking thing, man? Or maybe this is one of these fucking one of these weapons where it's like you can go back and forth between R1s and R2s so seamlessly, and you never ever lose that first swing poise damage. I'm doing a little bit of a poll. Taking a couple weeks away from the variety, but then sometime in May, getting back into doing variety a couple nights a week myself. And I just recently finished the Psychonauts game that I had been playing. Although I do have a little bit of cleanup, post story cleanup. I still haven't decided if I want to do that on stream or not. But anyways, I'm playing a game with chat for whatever the next variety game is going to be. Gonna allow people to vote on a daily basis to see, and then based on the number of votes, then you get a certain number of slots on a wheel that gets to spin. And so basically more votes means a higher chance of being the game that's chosen for the next variety game. Right now I think BioShock is in the lead, but just barely, over Dead Space and Rayman Legends. But an interesting variety of games on that list, I think. Combination of genres and studio sizes, and some well known and some not known at all. But I'm coming home to you now. Now my shit says there's 3 nerds here, but I only see 2. Is my other nerd not? This person looks like they want to flex poise. Damn it. Do I have a co-invader somewhere? Someone's saying hey. You want to play Stompy Bitch games with me? I must have played them all in any amusement park. That deaf, dumb, and blind girl sure plays a mean pinball. Uh-oh. I feel like I do have a co-invader here. Now I just gotta not fall as I drop down here. Sure plays a mean pinball. Okay, that was a lot. Oh my god. Fuck me. Damn it. Oh shit. If I have a mod here, can somebody snooze this shit? I'll just do it my goddamn self. Snooze. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, whatever. I almost count that as a victory right there. I almost count that as a victory. Sure plays a mean pinball. I've been doing pretty good the last few invasions, if I do say so myself. Now I do have this on when it's supposed to be fashion. At one point in time, I actually had a co-invader. Friend B ran clear to the Misbegottens. Oh yeah, friend B, like, yeah, friend B was way in front. I see what you're saying. And then friend A is like, oh, the host was all like, friend A can hang. Friend A is a PvP champion with great swords. Two-handed great swords with poise and storm stomp. He never loses. He's got all the strategies and skills. I don't need to help him. Mama, did you go and eat a big fat cock? Oh, god damn it. I have seen a disproportionate amount of Bloodhound Fangs tonight. I think I want parries. I think I'm gonna want parries. Oh, I didn't want that! God damn it, man! How bullshit is that? You know how to scoot? Okay, he knows how to scoot. Now, I've never been one to be all that great at... Damn yous! I thought I was gonna space out Orange Man. Ooh, baby. I keep expecting to get one of these. That's gotta be a parry. He's backing me up too much. Are you out of heals? It's a good thing Virgil's not doing much damage. Okay, I'll heal now. Oh, fuck me. God damn it, I can't get any parries right now. How did that miss? That's such bullshit right now. Damn you with your fucking bubble. Your bullshit bubble of fuck. Oh. Okay, I am okay. As far as resources go. Ooh, shit. All right, they die. They didn't open their door. What a bunch of weirdos. Not opening your door. Perfect timing for an ad break. All right, ads are starting soon. Enjoy them. I'm going to switch characters during the ad break, if you don't mind. And then I'll keep going for a little bit longer. And then eventually the stream will end. And then we'll all go to bed. Or maybe I'll go to bed, and you guys will find some other stream to go to. You know, we're just talking about things that are going to happen. I have been fighting a headache since, like, 4 o'clock this afternoon. I was grading and watching Saint play Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VI, and the goddamn fight music grabbed me by the fucking balls and made me scream. I've had a headache ever since. No, I don't have a full-blown headache. And I haven't had a full-blown headache. It's just been on the verge. It's been one of those. Now, it wasn't that bad. I'm not even sure. It maybe wasn't even the fight music that got to me. I just noticed that that was the thing that was going on. Okay, I started at 119 tonight, and then I was just now at 50. Could I go in the middle? Or maybe at one of the edges? That's more curved greatsword play. I've not played Cohen recently, or Drissy. I could maybe hang with Drissy. I feel like every time I get raided by Pinko, I'm playing Floki. Y'all have seen Floki. I'll go to Drissy. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Bristled Drissy at 59. 5:30 mark of the stream. 5:53. Sweet Jane. This is one of the builds that I think I'm embarking on a save file shuffling project. Hello, Oatmeal Stalker. What the fudge? And on so I've been playing a lot more on Seamless lately. Am I Dark Phantom? You talking about my lighting? Nah, I just got red lights on. They'll be blue and green and purple eventually. Yeah. It's been suggested that I just keep it on red all the time since I'm the bad red man. But anyways, I was saying I've been kind of splitting my time between Seamless and Vanilla lately. There for the longest time, I was almost exclusively on Vanilla. But then as we figured out some things about the matchmaking, some of the sucky parts of Seamless have started to kind of melt away. So anyways, I've been enjoying Seamless a lot more lately. And so rather than having like all of my save files set up for vanilla, I'm going to kind of split them 50-50. I'm on PC. If you do an !build command in the chat, it'll give you a link to my build planner. So, anyways, on Seamless, if you don't know, there's invasion brackets rather than a matchmaking formula. And so, for example, everybody between 41 and room level 41 and 70
time out.
gets lumped in together. And so, as an invader, if you know that, you could really cheese it as an invader and say, there's no reason I would ever leave this particular character at 59. I'm going to go ahead and take those extra 11 stats and just be a higher rune level than everybody that I'm fighting. And you could also do the same thing with the weapon level if we knew the weapon level matchmaking. Which I don't. But I thought, like, rather than do that, this build is kind of a weaker build. And so, like, I think what my plan is to have basically on my Seamless save files, have one invader that's at or pretty darn close to the low end of the bracket, that's like a stronger invasion character and can handle, always invading up. And then for those invaders that I have that I really don't like playing with them because they're a little bit too weak, I can do that thing where it's like, all right, I'm going to let this build be at 70. And then I can enjoy playing this build without getting donkey stomped every time I try to play it, where I'm usually invading up. Or some of the caster builds, like this build's got some casting, but it only has 13 mind. I can just go ahead and say, you know what? I'm going to keep everything about this build the same. I'm just going to invest in some mind. I basically get some free mind. You don't understand English? That's going to be a problem. I'm a veteran. I would say yes, I've played the game a lot. Have many hours in the game. Can I do this? Oh yeah, I can. Give me the blood flame blade. No, I wanted to absolutely shit on something, but then I wasn't able to. But then I could also just drop this in the chat myself. Exclamation build. Ranger. On all of my caster builds, I always feel like the casting part is so forced. I'm just no good at it. I don't understand the role that my spells play from a PvP perspective. I know. Man. Is there a boss in here? There sure fucking is. Are you kidding me? Man, I hate how that works. God damn, man. This guy is going fucking ham. Damage-wise. I went from a build where I was getting some work done into this one where it's like, fuck, I can't survive. Did I have extra defense stuff at some point in time? Well, what's in my flask? I do have the opaline hearts here and there. My damage negations are probably negative, yeah. Until I drink that opaline heart here and eat some crab. Oh, man. Fashion's too good. Fashion's too good to... Yeah. And I think the source seal is necessary for the build. Otherwise, I was talking to... Scribe, are you still here? Or was I talking to somebody else about that last night? Talking to somebody about the source seal gulf. Where it's like, shit, if I want to make this build without a source seal, then it's going to need to be at, like, you know, there's 20 levels that I got to make up for. Which on this build ends up putting me close to rune level 80. Actually, it puts me above rune level 80 when I also give myself more... not only the health to make up for what I lost from the source seal, but also extra health for being at a higher rune level. But then, you know, if I'm going to be at the rune level fucking 80, then I should probably have more stat investment in damage. And it's just this vicious cycle of, well, I can make this build at 60 with a source seal, or I'd have to go up to 100 and something probably. Oh my god. Fucking weirdos in the YouTube chat. Nobody's interested in your fucking VTuber animations, asshole. Fucking negging me. Oh, shit. That wasn't you? Number one, I'm not interested in being a fucking VTuber. Number two, I'm really, really, really not interested in an audience that likes to watch VTubers. Like, maybe that... I'm not interested in an audience that bases their decision on who to watch on whether or not they're a fucking VTuber. Now, I'm sitting over here arguing with a goddamn robot. A goddamn copy-paste robot fucking weirdo. When I am elected president, I will seek to pass legislation to authorize the use of ball, testicle, and vulva burning technology on any and all spammers, scammers, robots, and otherwise douchebaggy fucking individuals who waste your time with their shit. And I will also seek to doubly enforce the testicle and vulva burning technology on all of the fucking idiots who pay for that shit. These spammers and scammers and robots wouldn't exist if there weren't people dumb enough to fucking buy in. Old people are oh shit. Okay, no, that is Bloody Slash. Old people are exempt. But not young people. Can you report? How does I haven't had a moderation issue on YouTube before. Can I report these assholes? Report. There it is. Report unwanted commercial content or spam. There you go. Get reported, asshole. The heart is beating louder than a big bass drum. Oh shit. Well, I hate this invasion right here. Oh, this is going to be fun too. I just thought of the fact that when I put this build on Seamless, that I can get the fashion without the ring. Oh my god, that makes me happier than anything. Ooh. Damn it, man. I tried. Now I'm kind of surprised I spawned down here. I thought I had this particular area shut off from invasions, but I guess not. Those who wish to be just set aside the alienation. The relation, the underlying theme. I'm losing steam. 50 plus 10? My dick. My fucking dick, you're 50 plus 10. You fucking liar. I feel like this is an opportunity for something other than the setup that I have going on. God damn it, man. What are you doing? Oops. God damn it, man. I don't have another fucking blue flask. Oh. Get the fuck out of here. God damn it, man. Fuck you. How many, what kind of fucking runes did I get from that loser? I room level 50. Bullshit. I can't invade down any further than 53. So you're a fucking liar. You're a goddamn piece of shit liar. Oh, I went from 0. I didn't even need to look at my goddamn 1134. I got 1134. Rune level 70. What a fucking weirdo. The character's name is I'm rune level 50. But they're not rune level 50. They're rune level fucking 70. Man, I've set some records tonight and the number of people that I blocked. It started off real bad. But then it has continued throughout the evening. Oh my God. I suppose that's probably where I should end it. That was like an encapsulation of the Sunday evening invasions. Did I have any pending invites left over? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. You block all the people who use a rune arc? I don't know what the cap is about, but no, I block everyone who uses a taunter's tongue. And that is to say, I wish not to play against players who are using taunter's tongue. People use a taunter's tongue because they want to fight. And if I wanted to fight people who wanted to fight, I would go to the fucking arena. I invade because I want to fucking invade, not because I want to fucking duel. All right, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Now, it is usually the case that the people who are using taunter's tongue that end up getting blocked. It is frequently the case that they're also unpleasant to fight for other reasons. Like that particular fella was high latency. I would never willingly want to play with that player again. And that's what a block list is for. These are people that I don't want to play with again. I don't know why I'm feeling the need to defend myself so much here. All right, should we raid out? Oh man. There's not a whole lot of opportunities for raiding. RAF is on. I have not rated her in quite a long time. Although I was hanging out in her chat the other day when she was playing this puzzle game. So I think that's probably where we'll go. I just feel bad leaving this many viewers dangling. All right. Oh, let me refresh this real quick to make sure that nobody started. Yep. Okay. She might be ending here soon too. Anyways, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks again to Pinko for the raid. Thanks for the follows and the enjoyment. I should be on tomorrow with more Elden Ring. Probably on Seamless, but I guess we'll find out. I got too much to do tomorrow. I was gonna say I might get a new save file set up, or maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow on stream. I should save that for Wednesday though. I need to get these save files going, and so maybe that's what I'll do on Wednesday. But tomorrow, Seamless Invasions probably. I hope to see you there. Everybody have a good night or a good morning, and yeah, rock and roll.